Yo, Doc Airline, what up, brother? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being first. Okay, no. We were muted. We're good now. Guys, our stocks in crypto crashing as foretold. Could this be the beginning of the end? Thank you guys for the insane support lately, man. You guys have been going crazy with the likes and the subs. I appreciate it. Guys, if you want to help me out, you can retweet my tweets. For example, I just shared the stream. So if you guys retweet that, it will spread it to more people. So Bitcoin is breaking down as we expected, and I told you guys we're going to drop down to a new low, and Bitcoin is heading towards that. We got that little bit of recovery bounce, but we're tracking 100% here. And SPY is just absolutely capitulating. SPY is absolutely capitulating, guys. I told you, rising wedge, bearish divergence, daily MACD. I told you guys no 700 for SPY, at least not anytime soon. Not right now anyways, you know what I mean? We're reaching a local top. No 700, no 700. Okay, SPY has major support here at 685.27. 685.27. SPY has major support. AMC coming down to 143. Trying to hold on, trying to track with this prediction from yesterday's video. GameStop unfortunately did fall with the market, but is finding support here at 22.70. Oversold right now. Should see a bounce on GameStop. Also should see a bounce on SPY. Dude, wait till we see the real crash. Billions and trillions are going to be lost in a single day. What up, Alonzo? Thanks for being here, man. Black, thanks for being here. Get rich. What's up? Halo. Also, if you guys share on Weeble, we get a lot of new subscribers from Weeble. SPY should be able to see a bounce here. I was up. I was like, yeah, I think I see the market crash. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to go live. I saw that Iran is getting worse. I think Cash Jordan has another video for us. The shooting, oh man, it's gone, no. Also guys, I did drop some new videos on my gaming channel. If you guys want to support me for absolutely free, all you have to do is go subscribe to my gaming channel. You guys can see some of the fam is already over there. If you guys want to help out and support my dream of being a full-time content creator, and it doesn't take away from the channel at all. As you guys can see, I've been posting 2-3 videos a day, posting shorts. I've been posting videos. I've been posting 2 long-form videos. I've been posting short videos. So it does not take away from the channel at all, guys. So if you guys want to help out and support my dream for absolutely free, just check out my gaming channel, DataZero Gaming. You can just go ahead and hit subscribe, and that will help me out. AMC green while the market's red. Dude, I'm telling you, if SPY crashes, the only hope AMC has. I'm telling you guys right now, SPY crash is the only hope AMC has of mooning. AMC just did a debt refinancing. I'm gonna post about it. AMC stock rises after. It says AMC stock rises. They posted this 4 hours ago. It's like they knew AMC was gonna go up. Yo, they be lying. All right, so a lot's happening right now, guys. A lot's happening. AMC stock news. AMC stock is up slightly off the news of agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. All right, breaking AMC stock news. AMC stock is up slightly off of news of agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. Details below, and then we have the filing, and then AMC stock rises with the news article. And then also I reposted this, which is since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment, Adam Aron has made more profit personally than the entire company. He has never purchased a single share. Making videos on both of these. Yo, guys, check this out. Hey, guys, here's something you need to know about Adam Aron. Check it out. So Adam Aron has made more money personally, more profit personally, than the entire company. Since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment on January 4th, 2016, Adam Aron has made more in profit personally than the entire company. After celebrating his 10-year anniversary, the company's stock is officially down 99.9% dilution adjusted. He has never purchased a single share. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think about that in the comments down below. This is atrocious in my personal opinion, and let it be known. Like, subscribe, and share this video. All right, SPY is getting a bounce, guys. SPY is getting a bounce. SPY is going to bounce here. Send him straight to jail. Dude, Adam Aaron needs to go to jail for real, dude. Literally. How is AMC up 1% right now? Straight to jail. Hey, yo, fam, check it out. AMC stock news. AMC up slightly after. Agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results, ladies and gentlemen. AMC up slightly off the news. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY also bouncing as expected. SPY also bouncing as expected, guys. Like and subscribe. what we need is...
Iran's leaders who are now...
Shout out Cash Jordan.
Time has run out for Iran's leaders who are now
So President Trump reportedly says that the situation in Iran is, quote, in flux, as the United States has sent what the president called a big armada to the region. He tells Axios that the Iranians have called him many times. They want to talk.
Martha, good afternoon. President Trump says Iran wants a deal, and tension continues to rise across the Middle East as the United States and Iran trade words over the possibility of war. The U.S. Air Force announced new drills in the region this week as new weapons continue to flow to regional countries like Jordan and Qatar. A U.S.
guys think
official
this is
tells
why the
Fox
market's
News
crashing?
the
It says 'cause
USS Abraham Lincoln Aircraft Carrier Strike Group has now entered CENTCOM waters, but is not yet considered on station.
Oh,
With the
Microsoft is down 12%. Meta not saving nothing. Meta was able to jump 7%, but Tesla's down 2%, and Microsoft is down 12%. They're blaming Microsoft, is what they're saying. Because of all like the AI stuff. After its earnings report spooked investors with higher than anticipated capital spending and a slowdown in quarterly cloud sales. I'm telling you, bro, this AI bubble is going to pop, y'all. And then we also have Trump's warning to Iran is playing into it. The tech moves took focus amid an escalation in U.S.-Iran tensions, which we're looking into now.
Ongoing, Iran's foreign
This is why we're constantly looking at current events, guys. Knowledge is power. Always remember that. AMC up. Remember, one thing that will save AMC is literally a crash.
Defend the country with full force.
And we're oversold.
Both the will and the full capability to defend Iran, backed by our people and by the experience we have built
Amy
upon
did
over
hold
the past
145
I
or
don't know how they're
140
gonna
as
fight their
expected,
own
guys.
people and a foreign adversary at the exact same time.
Yo,
let alone
if we look back
United
and see
States.
that Amy bottoms, if we look back and see that Amy bottoms at this level, and this is the exact level I called out after dilution. If Amy bottoms off of this level, guys, I deserve a medal. Yes or no? Because I did call out this. I called out 143, 145. So if we bottom off of that level, off of these levels, I deserve a medal. Yes or no? What do you guys think?
Therefore, the armed force of the Islamic Republic of Iran will carefully keep an eye on every movement and every development.
It's a horrible regime over there.
Tonight, U.S. officials made clear that the diplomatic window is still open to negotiate with Iran, but that window appears to be closing.
These are some of the assets.
Yeah,
okay?
look at this.
So you have the carrier strike group, the Abraham Lincoln, the destroyers, the combat ships. This is not everything. This is just some of what's going on in that area right now. What does this all mean tonight?
Blake, this is a sizable, beautiful armada, and it provides the president options. Those could be offensive options. Those could be defensive options. They could be options to levy a blockade against ships in the region. We don't know, but certainly now the firepower of this armada, combined with 40,000 or so American forces that are already in the region,
I literally called this number out, bro.
If you're the Iranian regime right now, if you're their leaders who were in hiding, you got to be looking at this and what happened in Venezuela, and you got to be thinking you're running out of time.
Provides options to
the president. We called it out in October,
go over those
I believe.
options. What are they as you see them?
Yes, what are they?
The options are that the president could strike preemptively in support of the protesters, or just the fact that this armada is there provides enough of a top cover to protesters that now the regime in Iran has to defend against an external threat, which means he can't use those forces against the internal protesters. And that might provide the type of options that allow protests to bubble back up in Iran.
And if the protests don't bubble back up, then what?
It's really tough for me to see that individual strikes by the United States would do something to move the needle in Iran. That is not going to topple the Ayatollah. It's not going to do anything that's going to diminish their ballistic missile feat to a sizable level. That really, we are the supporting function here. We are there to support protesters, and only if the protesters start again the energy of the protests does strikes on internal security sites actually move the needle.
All right, so these are some of the assets.
So this expert says there may not be what are called strategic strikes, because what do those do against a heavily armed country that has a large military and has its own missiles all over the place that it could shoot up? But I happen to wonder what would happen if the very leaders who the people are fighting against were part of one of those strikes. Would that not be effective? I think that's what we're going to find out.
Now, near the Middle East, and we just showed you, and let's put it on back, what happened
a macro bottom and a local bottom is different.
It's the same Venezuela playbook.
Two carrier groups, Salt Ship, and you see all the rest there. And the reason why I bring it up is because this is the language that I heard from the commander-in-chief last time, which is we have an armada.
That mask is scary.
There's communications of some kind at that point with Maduro.
It's the same thing.
And when all of this was out there, Nicolas Maduro was in Caracas.
Yep.
And tonight he's in a Brooklyn prison.
That's right.
It leads to the question, with the president now talking about Armada again and all the assets going in.
Same thing.
How does this compare to what we had in Venezuela before the commander-in-chief made that decision?
Blake, again, the size of the naval fleet is about the same, but we also have those 40,000 additional Americans that are in planes stationed throughout the Middle East that provide a lot more options and a lot more firepower to the president now than he even had in the Caribbean a month ago.
So more than Venezuela?
Far more.
And it's because of the 40,000.
Wow.
Absolutely right.
It's worse. Better be watching out.
Spy's going to get some recovery.
General.
Yes.
We hear the president saying what he says. What he actually does next is one of the big decisions before the commander-in-chief tonight. John Tyker?
I think the president already knows what he's going to do next. I think he's just waiting for the right opportunity to do it. That's what we saw in Venezuela.
This regime, if they're ever going to get rid of this regime, it's going to be now.
Yeah.
They've got few allies. They've got depleted resources. We know from the 12-day war, you've got an immensely unpopular regime, which is just the Ayatollah and the IRGC and some volunteer extremist Islamists that back the regime. Pretty well the whole rest of the population against them. Trump's a transformative president. He wants to go down as the man that changed the world. We know he's got a significant ego. And the fall of the Iranian regime will change the world, and will change it forever, or for at least the next 50 to 100 years. And we know the consequences of Iran falling. So people here...
Okay, I get that not everybody out there, not everybody's a fan of President Trump, but are we supposed to believe that having a different president in the White House, had the last election in America gone differently and Kamala Harris as president, are we supposed to believe that this Iranian regime would even be on its last legs? Otherwise, what they're saying is that he's willing to put Americans at risk for no reason at all, and he doesn't care about our own service members or the people in Iran who are asking him literally to help right now. And he said he's going to. And
Iran, all of the European press, the overwhelming view here in Israel is that Trump will do something. And the delay has been, for the reasons we know, getting the military assets in place. And I think also, reading between the lines, he's probably wanting to make sure that there is regime change. It's all very well to attack IRGC military bases and officers and kill their soldiers, but that doesn't guarantee regime change. So I'm sure that part of the thinking that he's been doing with allies is how do we make sure that we either kill or capture the Ayatollah or give him safe passage to Russia. But something is going to happen here, and it's days and weeks away, not months, Andrew.
And the very interesting thing here is prior to something happening in Venezuela, Trump spoke to dictator Nicolas Maduro and told him, step down, leave, protect your family. If he says the same thing to these guys who are hiding under...
The crazy thing is that when Adam Aaron says, I'm the largest shareholder, that's a crazy thing to say. Because he never bought no shares. He never bought any shares, but he's like, I'm the largest shareholder. I'm the largest shareholder. But bro never bought any shares. Make sure you guys like and retweet too. We got some breaking AMC news. Like and retweet. Iran also is falling. That's part of the reason why the market is down in Microsoft.
And they don't take him up on that. They must understand that
Apple
capture
earnings
or
tonight.
Something worse than fleeing and living out your days somewhere else is on the table.
That's interesting. Of course, Michael Danby, as you know, General Jack Keane, who's a confidant of President Trump, assured me on this show last week that there will be almost certainly a war.
Wow.
The US will strike. It's preparing the ground. What's at stake here?
Look, Khamenei's in hiding. His son is doing the liaison with the SS of the regime, the IRGC, the bitter enders, who will probably end up running the place if the headquarters are attacked. But I want to echo Michael's words. If Iran becomes even a benign state, even if it's a dictatorship that is not interfering all around the Middle East, even if it restores water to its own people and its economy, the world will be a better place.
That's true, but it won't necessarily be better for the people who live there who don't seem to want another regime. They don't want regime replacement. They don't really seem to want that. They seem to want to get their freedom back, which they used to have in this country, and that's why they are protesting the way that they are. They know that things here used to be different. They didn't used to have hyperinflation. They didn't used to have no water.
The Trump administration sending 40 Iranians on an ICE deportation flight home this past Sunday.
Oh, interesting.
The American Immigration Council says this is the third such flight since September. Now, the USS Lincoln Carrier Strike Group entering Central Command waters in the Indian Ocean, as President Trump maintains Iran wants to make a deal. Now, the commander-in-chief telling Axios in a brand new interview, quote, we've got a big armada next to Iran, bigger than Venezuela. They want to make a deal. I know so. They called on numerous occasions. They want to talk. Now, the president reportedly coming close to ordering a strike on Iranian targets earlier this month. Some advisors reportedly, though, cautioned him at any attempt at a regime change, saying that can be a risky proposition. I want to bring in Fox News senior strategic analyst and Institute for the Study of War chairman, General Jack Keane. General, the situation with Iran seems to be coming to a head. How do you assess things right now?
Yeah, well, certainly I agree with that assessment. We've been waiting some days now to get these additional assets into the region, mostly maritime assets, the Carrier Strike Group and
Spy pushing up, guys. Spy's going to push back for 689. 689.
Help with any retaliation attack by Iran to protect our bases and also to protect Israel.
Knock down missiles.
Then they also have, obviously, aircraft, but we moved a lot of aircraft into the region to various air bases bases as well as air defense assets, but they also have offensive cruise missiles that can be used as well. I think what this is really about is holding the regime accountable, and also the tens of thousands that have been in prison. And the president said he would do just that. And I think it's also about trying to cut off the head of the snake here. In other words, the regime is the snake, and we're trying to get the leaders out of there so some kind of transition can take place. A military strike in of itself won't do that unless you put boots on the ground here, and no one's thinking about doing that. But
the right way for a strike to happen here is for something to happen which supports the actions of the Iranian people. This is
put a target for spy in the Discord.
They're the ones that are trying to save it right now. You can't just show up and replace a regime with your own troops. That's not going to work. That's not going to be the same thing. That doesn't empower the people that are there. And the people are already on the streets. They're already storming their capital. They're already out there every single day, even with no internet. Those are the boots on the ground. This is their country. It belongs to them. And I happen to think that these troops that are in this regime, these military assets that Iran has throughout the country, what are the rank and file of their army gonna think when they've got friends and relatives who are out there protesting, trying to save their country? What are they gonna think if the Ayatollahs are in hiding, if they disappear, if something happens to them, if the Supreme Leader runs away?
AMC up slightly, guys. AMC up slightly, tracking perfectly.
If their leadership hightails it out of there and stops paying them.
Totally helps to put them on the path to doing that. And listen, just the threat of this happening has to be weakening the resolve of the leaders around the Ayatollah.
Right.
I mean, Iran, Cheryl, is at the worst situation it's ever been since they came into power in 1980.
And it's
they
their
are weak
fault.
Politically, economically, and militarily, and really on the cusp.
A lot of people will say that, oh, it's the United States' fault. All the enemies of America that love to say that the United States is out there with these sanctions, and that's why things are so bad in Iran. And no, it's not the evil leaders of that place that make it bad. No, it's the sanctions. Listen, the sanctions are on the leaders who support groups that want to harm others, who support groups like Hezbollah that was operating in Venezuela. We can't let these countries fund hatred and evil throughout the world. They need to be sanctioned, and that is not the fault of the people. It's the fault of these leaders who won't go away and won't stop doing these things they're doing.
Not being even able to recover any of this because of the economic situation in such poor shape militarily. You can imagine the pressure that the leaders feel.
Oh, yeah.
Much as Maduro's, the leaders around Maduro were feeling, is this worth sticking with this leader? If our fate is what it appears to be.
They can turn them in.
Our fate is a very dangerous situation in terms of the other leaders surviving.
Well,
so there's a lot of pressure on the regime.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, sir, but there was a defection in Davos by an Iranian official.
There was.
And then what we're seeing now is that there seems to be some reporting out there that, to your point.
Is that true? Wow, this happened. Iran Interior Ministry official defects.
So guys, just a quick recap for anybody just tuning in just now. We got some major news for AMC stock. We got some major news for AMC stock and major news for the stock market. What's going on here for AMC stock? Two things. Since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment on January 4th, 2016, Adam Aron has made more profit personally than the entire company. After celebrating his 10th year anniversary, the company's stock is officially down 99.9%. Dilution adjusted. He has never purchased a single share, yet he loves to tout how he is the largest shareholder because he gets all of the shares for free, and he probably loans those out and gets more money off of share lending. And also he loves to tout how HYMC was such a good move, but if he just held HYMC, it would be worth $1.2 billion instead of the $72 million he is saying is a win. Adam Aron is literally a crook, a slime ball, and he's deceiving you, and he's destroying AMC from the inside out. And if we had any other CEO, we would literally be doing better. We need to vote Adam Aron out, and we need to make this known, and we need to make this public. Also, breaking news, AMC stock news. AMC is up slightly off of the news of agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. And here are the articles to go with that. If you guys want to pause, you guys can read that. So these are the two things going on with AMC. And then recently, Meta is up. We had tech earnings, and we have tech earnings tonight. We have Apple. But Meta is up, which is, if Meta wasn't up right now, the market would be tanking even worse. It would be like literally just capitulating if Meta wasn't up right now. And then, why is nothing loading? Okay, Weeble's just acting crazy. But Meta is up. And Microsoft, Meta is up. Microsoft, why is Hycroft Mining down so much? I mean, silver's down a little bit, but not that much. But Microsoft is down a lot. They're saying it's because Microsoft, and this is why we're seeing Microsoft is down 11.86%. That's insane, guys. It's actually filling some gaps right now. It has a gap. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Microsoft is bleeding, and this is a clear double top. Wow, this is going to get bad fast. Microsoft is bleeding. And then Meta is up, which is the only thing helping the market right now. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing a lot of activity here in the markets, guys. Get ready, because the reckoning is upon us. And the one thing that could help AMC is SPY crashing. I just want to let everyone know that. Let's go ahead and get back to Iran. Iran is also something playing into why the market is down as well. This news with Iran, and that's why we are brushing up on that.
Calls for U.S. action against regime, and he says people are waiting for Trump. If he does nothing, widespread hatred for him will emerge among Iranians.
Rising, guys.
Wow, and this
AMC cost to borrow rising right again. This is showing right around the time that they are about to dump shares. Liquidity always dries up. It's so crazy. Liquidity always dries up, and guess what they're going to do February 2nd? Guess what they're going to do February 2nd, ladies and gentlemen? They're going to dilute.
Davos. So the regime's already fallen apart. There are people in the inner circle who want to save themselves
seeing crypto
before
fall
the whole
as well.
place collapses.
I agree with you that, look, the Ayatollah is back in a bunker again. And the way to do this is to target the Iranian, the RGC, but then also to find those allies, if you will, those underneath the Ayatollah that are willing to work with the United States.
Yeah,
and I agree with you about no boots on the ground. That seems to be, the concern from this side.
I don't think we're going to see that.
The Atlantic. Do you think that that's possible?
It didn't.
Yeah, Meta's going to come back down for sure.
I just know that the pressure is significant.
It's
and so
the only reason Meta's pumping right now is because it's the one thing to save the market. Because if Meta was crashing right now, the market would be tanking even worse. Because Meta's a big mover, so SPY heading right for my price target. SPY heading right for my price target. I gave it in the Discord. I told you guys SPY was going to bounce, called out the bottom, and we're getting a recovery back to the upside. Bullish green MACD, 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frames coming back green, and bands are super tight. We're about to see a decent pop to the upside here. SPY.
Attack and people know when President Trump says he's going to do something,
going to see a decent pop up, and then it's going to hit its head and reject.
One, the attack itself, executed, could put them on a pathway to a change, and two, if it's something else can occur as a result of the pressure that's on them, that certainly would be a welcome event anyway. We're trying to get rid of the head of the snake here, and eventually try to work with a new government that would likely, what we're seeing in Venezuela, be a transition government, somebody you can actually talk to. I don't think you can talk to the Ayatollah and the hardliners around him.
That's precisely why the president isn't taking their phone calls. We know what the plan of these Ayatollahs is. In just a couple of months, America's going to have these midterm elections. What if the government here changes and something happens? They've got some sympathetic members of Congress, some of our regime sympathizers. You know who they are. I know who they are. What if those people take back power? What if they do things to hamper the president's ability to fight for the freedom of the entire world, which is going to help America big time?
AMC dilution might be being priced in, dude, which means it could go up a little bit.
America is out there somewhere trying to do just that as they were in Venezuela. This is bad news.
Russia, Ukraine, and American officials this week in Abu Dhabi.
They hope they can survive. They think that if there's a new president in 3.5 years in the White House, that they got nothing to worry about. They hope that there is. They were wishing the last election went the way that it didn't go.
Stuck in what they're trying to achieve. They're not changing anything. Recovering the ballistic missile program. They want to recover their nuclear program. They want to continue to arm their proxies. They want to go on as if nothing happened in the last 2 years, which is a complete absurdity for the Iranian people. And certainly they are really the victims here. We have to keep focused on what is best for the Iranian people.
Right.
Well,
it's their country,
does
man.
that change come from them?
But here's the big question everyone's asking. Listen to this.
What should he demand of the Iranians to not get attacked?
Well, I think he's already drawn the red line back when the protests against the regime were still going on, and the regime didn't stop own people. So I think even though it's been quiet for several weeks, there's still an important point to be made here by attacking Revolutionary Guard or besieging militia targets. But I think the president also needs to think long term. One strike isn't going to bring the regime down. If he is committed to regime change, as he has now said, you need to think in a more programmatic, strategic way.
By programmatic strategic, you seem to mean what will replace the regime. That's often been the refrain from those who have urged not having any action in Iran, which seems, at least for the time you and I have known each other, totally different than your previous thoughts.
Well, I think programmatic in the sense, since one strike won't bring the regime down, you have to think of what multiple strikes might do to degrade the regime's ability to cause problems in the nuclear field and the terrorism field, but also to reduce its power to repress its own people. It is the case the regime is not well organized.
That's exactly it.
On the other hand, it's very hard to think of anything worse that could replace the present regime.
Right. And that's the big thing here. The idea of multiple strikes, which is kind of what we saw in Venezuela. There was a rapid operation which commenced after a bunch of military installations were taken out, after their radar was blacked out, after the whole regime over there was completely blind. So if a whole bunch of things happen at once all across the country, the regime's ability to retaliate against its own people, United States military assets, or even our allies in the region, diminishes greatly because they won't have anything to do that retaliation with. They'll lose all of their power, and you've got the common people there on the streets who are ready to reclaim their land after 50 years. But what do you think's going to happen? Do you think this is going to be something like Venezuela? Do you think this is going to be something like Iraq? Do you think the leaders are just going to leave their bunker and go and escape somewhere? I'll see you in the next video.
All right, guys, so Iran getting pretty dicey, ladies and gentlemen. Iran getting pretty dicey, bro. This is crazy, man. Unreal ranked gameplay is genuinely making me go insane. Yes, it can be wild. But man, playing a bunch of ranked, you get really good. And then when you go back to pubs, it's like, I'm him. Spy, about to bounce, yeah. About to bounce, yeah. Don't get overly bullish on Spy. WW3, get ready. You guys think that, really? We're getting close, but I don't know if it's ready yet. Tensions are definitely increasing now. We're definitely seeing tensions increase, and we're definitely seeing a precursor, especially with like silver and gold going crazy like they are. Bands are hella tight, guys. We're gonna see a push up. AMC green 1% on the day. AMC 1% on the day. Oh, we 1% green. GameStop is down, trying to hold 23 though. GameStop getting bounced off 23. Bullish. Want to see GameStop back over 23.15. 23.15 is a major level of support and resistance. You should have took profit at that 25. I told people 25 in the Discord. Make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're at 16,718. The growth in the past couple of days have been insane. Look at this parabolic arc we're in. Oh, this might be starting to form a bear flag. J Carr, what up? Blacks, thanks for modding. Shout out to the mods. Okay. See if AMC still 145. AMC still 145. SPY trying to consolidate to move up. All right, guys, SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Don't get overly bullish, though. Do not get overly bullish. Wait a second, I see a problem here. Why do we only have 45 likes? We need more likes, we need more likes. Run them numbers up, y'all. Run them numbers up right now. Run the numbers up. Hit the like button right now, or else the stock's gonna go down. If you don't hit the like button, then I'm gonna do something. Yeah, hit the like button. Red like Russian. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. We got 76 in the building. We got 76 in the building. We need more likes. We need so we can hit that algo, bro. AMC stock just changed. Yeah, you know how it just changed? It went bullish while the market's bearish. AMC stock defying the market. It's like YouTube's lagging the day though. We gotta get 100 plus likes. You're watching DZ live streams. You're watching DZ live streams. Spy is tracking. If you want predictions just like this, you need to like and subscribe. If you want predictions like this, you need to like and subscribe. If Spy pushes up, it could help AMC go higher. I appreciate everybody here right now. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and for that, I'm grateful. Thank you guys so much. SPY is pushing up as expected, guys. We did put price targets in the Discord. SPY heading right towards those price targets.
Hey, TJ.
Eric, what up? Misty Blue. Black, holding it down today, man. I appreciate you. SPY has a little bit of resistance here at 689.44. 689.44. SPY has some resistance. SPY heading right towards my price target. Are you guys bullish or bearish on SPY? All right, SPY creeping to the upside. SPY creeping to the upside right now. GameStop at 23.05. AMC 144 up 1% of the day. He's trying to hold the line. AMC cost of ball rising, guys. 0.91% right now. Showing liquidity is drying up. TCGL up to 100. Man. Wildin'. Last time I told people about a stock, they jumped in and they lost a bunch of money, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, the last thing I want is people to lose money. Last time I talked about a random stock, a lot of people lost money. So I'm just, I don't want to do it. Yeah, SPY traveling up as expected, guys. If you want predictions as accurate as this, you just need to like and subscribe right now if you have it. Guys, update for SPY in the Discord right now. You need to listen. Check out the Discord right now if you are available. All right, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. SPY targets hit, SPY targets hit.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Guys, check out the day trade chat. If you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat. Chris, what up? That might be true, Misty, but still, I gotta be careful what I do here. With the amount of subscribers I have, people see that and they claim authority. So if I talk about something, people are they're gonna hop in. I don't give financial advice, so if people lose money, that's not my fault. But I need the DZ fam to win, man. I just want to see winners on my team. I need winners on my team. Zero new members! Oh man, it's a slow, even though it's not a slow day, it's a slow day, huh? Here's what it is. Spy about to pull back, not financial advice. Yeah, Adam Aaron needs to be gone, dude. Todd, you shouldn't have did that, bro. I'm never saying zero new members again. Of all people, Todd, bro, come on, man. The man, the myth, the legend comes out of nowhere, just drops 5 gifted. Dude, thank you, bro. I'm not saying that again, though. I say it kind of as a joke, but then now I feel bad. I said 0 new members, Todd donated 5 gifted, now I feel bad. What do I do, family? Let me know in the comments down below. Spy 690 96. Spy just hit 691. Spy just hit 691. Spy just hit 691. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted, bro. You're a freaking legend. Kelly Boy, Joseph, Fratty, Eric just got gifted for free. Update in the Discord right now. Update in the Discord. I mean, AMC being up 1% is better than AMC being down 1%. Wouldn't you guys agree? I got you, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. You're wildin'.
How about a docs check BLS?
Looks like it's at a good buy zone. It's probably gonna pull back a little bit, then pop to the upside. A little bit worried about it though. It looks like it could be bearish for a little bit longer. And then see some upside towards like 39.40. You want to see it break above 38.70 to be bullish. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to 100 likes, guys. I thought today would be more views since the market is crashing. Good thing I got on early, huh? I got on earlier than normal. Oh my God, we're at 2,256 X followers. Thank you guys so much. 2,256 X followers. Thank you. Oh, I thought this was mine at first. I was like, 155 comments were moving. Yeah, if you guys want to help out, just retweet, like, and retweet. We're starting to definitely pick up though. We used to only get like 5 or 10 views. Now we're getting at least 100, if not more, like 2.6K, 300, 6K, 700. So we're definitely starting to get some more engagement. And I'll probably do verify. I'll verify my account here soon. X has definitely been helping out, I think, with our growth though, for sure. Yeah, I could be wrong about this one, but it looks like it wants to pull back a little bit, then pop to the upside towards like 38.40. Make sure you screenshot that dotted line, brother. 144 in AMC. GameStop 23.10. If GameStop can get back above 23.15, it's back in the game. Donald Data, that's a new one. What up, dude?
You're 14. You got another one.
Yeah, GameStop projected from 23.15, but SPY's still trying to move up here a little bit. I don't trust it though. It's getting a little frothy already. RSI is getting hot, and we're in a big downtrend. So be careful. All right, it's 12 o'clock, so we should start getting some more people coming in here because 12 o'clock is normally when I go live. Around like 11, 12 is normally when I go live, so we should start getting some more people up here. SPY's next resistance is 692.60. Take profits at the Discord targets. Don't be greedy. Green kills. If I do trading, I would only be doing trading and no one and no predictions, no nothing. I like making calls and then playing calls in the background. SPY is moving, guys, but I think it's about to top out. Possible bear flag. A lot of other YouTubers do it. I am not a lot of other YouTubers. I'm Datazero. Zero trades, all data. Possible bear flag. We got a bear flag, guy. We got a possible bear flag on. Yeah, we might have a bear flag. Check out the day trade chat right now. Check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord or you're fucking cooked. Hey guys, here's something you need to know about. Bro, I wish I never sold the Bull Dexter amplifier. I wish I never sold him Discord, bro. I wish I'd never sold that dude to Discord. Selling Dexter amplifier at Discord is the worst mistake I ever made. I think Spy's gonna do something like this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna see GameStop back over 23.15. Wanna see GameStop back over 23.15. If we get back over 23.15, GameStop's back in the game. No 700 for you, Spy. Naughty, naughty. This could be a bear flag on GameStop, too. Is GameStop following Spy? What do you guys think? I'm Puerto Rican. Is that what he said? What did he say? That beat is crazy. Hey, 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 hey. Run it. Run it back. Run it back. SMX, are you going flat? I did not expect that. What the heck? SMX. You're next. You better explode. This is the last. They can't go much lower than this. Possible falling wedge, SMX. TGL still tracking. TGL still tracking. TGL is exactly why I don't talk about other stocks. HYMC is the only one that looks like a healthy uptrend. Everything else looks like it's a bear flag. SPY and GameStop. Damn, today is slow. J-Car! Bro, thank you. You didn't have to do it, but you did, brother. Thank you, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for J-Car, bro. He just dropped a 2-piece for no reason. Bro didn't even say anything, he just dropped a 2-piece. He didn't ask for nothing. Bro just dropped 2-piece, man. He just dropped it. Check it out. Thank you. Bro just dropped a 2-piece, he didn't even say nothing. Thank you, man. Yo. GameStop breaking down on a bear flag. GameStop breaking down on a bear flag. If SPY breaks down, it's gonna break down sooner. I mean, if SPY breaks down out of this wedge, it's gonna break down sooner.
Freedom is a choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man.
I'm a free man. I'm a free thinker.
They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
You are watching DZ live streams. Like and subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one. We are one family. We are one with the stock market. We are one with each other. Together, we journey through this thing called life, in and out of the stock market. Together, we find our way. And together, nothing can stop us. Rising wedge breakdown, rising wedge breakdown, rising wedge breakdown, spy about to fall. This is what happens when I focus on one stock and one stock only. And I've been focusing on SPY today. Look at the predictions. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody just turn me up. Wait, why is this stock channel so lit? Stocks are boring. Let's make it fun. Earnings tonight. Apple earnings tonight. SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down, y'all. Back-to-back bangers. Unbelievable. We the most lit. Back-to-back-to-back bangers. Back predictions. White dotted line tracking, white dotted lines OP. What's that coming through these speakers right now? SPY starting to fade, guys. SPY starting to fade, man. This thing's coming down like I told you. I gave you the price target. I gave you the price target. Did you take profits? Did you take profits? Back-to-back-to-back bangers. Turn up for real. Yo, let me know if you made money off SPY today. Let me know if you made money off SPY today. Puts about the print. Puts about the print. Targets in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It pays for itself. Type a 20 in the chat if you're in the Discord. I need to know how many people are in the Discord right now. How many people watching are in my Discord? Type a 20 if you're in the Discord. We have 1,296 members. If one of those 1,296 members are watching, if that's you right now, if you're in my private Discord, type a 20 in the chat. And if you're not in it, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. $100 by Cash App or PayPal, but preferably Cash App. All right, we got one Discord member here. 2 Discord members. Type 20 in the chat if you are in the Discord. $20 in the chat. We got 2 Discord members in the chat. Hundo for a lifetime invite. Absolute madness. 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 SPY, 3 red candles in a row. 3 5-minute red candles in a row. SPY losing momentum. SPY losing momentum, y'all. GameStop unfortunately rejecting from 23.15, breaking down out of bear flag. Unfortunately, I was right, and we're breaking down at a bear flag. Bands are getting tight. We're below blue medium line. GameStop about to make a move down. GameStop is about to make a move down. AMC still holding. We need the AMC. We want to see AMC above 145 for real. AMC cost to borrow 0.90%. Only 550 million or 550,000 shares. Yeah, no, SPY just hit my price target. SPY just hit my price target. SPY just hit my price target. SPY. Double price target hits in the Discord. Guys, day trade chat. If you are trading and you are watching, you need to be in the day trade chat. You need to be in the day trade chat. We called out all of this in the day trade chat, step by step. And I gave exact targets in both targets. All targets were hit today, upside and downside targets. All targets hit.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Nasty. Now SPY is dumping as expected. SPY is dumping as expected. GameStop also unfortunately pulling back. GameStop kind of following SPY right now. Gonna go ahead and get rid of this. We're not coming back up. Bear flag. All bad. AMC trying to hold the line. AMC trying to hold the line. 144. SPY is dipping. 688.85. We're falling. The SPY is falling. All right, we got 3 Discord members. 3 Discord members. Type 20 in the chat if you're a Discord member. 4 Discord members. 20 in the chat if you are a Discord member. I need all the Discord members to go to the day trade chat and add reactions. Like, share, and subscribe for free. Got 91 people in the building right now. 91 people in the building. Hobbs coming in clutch. Hobbs coming in clutch. Did you guys get money off SPY? Did you get money off SPY? Today was National Make a Bag Day. Is what worth waiting?
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man and want to think freely. They think we're crazy. Call us freaks.
We just hit 80 plus likes. We just hit 80 plus likes, y'all. Thank you so much. Spy rejecting from resistance. This is bearish. You got a job? Good job, man. Congratulations, bro. Keep a job. Always keep a job, but learn side hustles. Learn how to make money off the market, bro. How do you think millionaires and billionaires are created? It's not all by working, I'll tell you that. It's by running businesses, creating products, producing things, selling things, and that selling of things can be called selling stocks. You only make money when you're selling. Sellers make money. You want to be selling stocks. You want to be selling crypto. You want to be selling. Accumulate and sell when needed. When stocks go up, the rich feel richer because your account and portfolio explode. Waking up after seeing an investment 5x, going to sleep and seeing your investment make money, that's when you realize this is the way. And this is the only way.
Freedom is a choice, yes.
Once you literally see how this works, you put money in and see it grow, and you learn how to make money without clocking in. But working is also necessary. You gotta put in hours, you gotta grind. It seems like we get a lot of new people that are new to trading. Hey guys, if you are new to trading, is there anyone listening right now that's new to trading, new to stocks, new to crypto? It seems like we've been getting an influx of new people, and that's awesome that you guys are finding my channel. Great channel to find, by the way. Is there anybody who's new to this, man? Army bro, what up? Also, guys, if you want to help support, you can leave comments on my videos too on my second channel. So if you guys want to drop a few comments, that's another way to help. DataZero Gaming. If you're already subscribed, you can drop comments. This is one of my biggest videos right now. You should drop some comments on it if you guys don't mind. One of the biggest videos on my second channel. Drop a like, drop a comment. Spy trying to get a bounce. Spy trying to get a bounce. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce as well. GameStop kind of following Spy right now. For sure. Spy getting a bounce, guys. Spy getting a bounce. Spy trying to hold key levels right now. Spy trying to push up. Be careful. Took profit on that. Profit on the way up. Profit on the way down. You take profit on the targets and you'll be fine. Oh my God, the Discord just absolutely exploded. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys for dropping in. Red MACD still 5-minute time frame. 10 minutes is green now. 15 minutes green. We could see some recovery here on SPY. It's trying to build bullish momentum back. SPY SPY is definitely trying to build some bullish momentum to bounce back. SPY's resistance at 690.86. SPY is pushing back up, guys. SPY is about to push. SPY is spying. We had the rising wedge breakdown, but now it's moving up. We had this upside move here. Rising wedge breakdown. Now we are moving up. SPY resistance 690.86. If we break and hold that, you can see further upside. This is madness. Microsoft is still bleeding. Meta is up, though, almost the same amount. They're trying to cancel out Microsoft with Meta right now. They're literally trying to cancel Microsoft out with Meta. Meta keeps pumping. So they're trying to cancel out Microsoft with Meta right now. Microsoft down 11.77%. Meta is up 9.85%. Sorry, guys, we had to pop a commercial in there, man. Please don't hate me, bro. Please don't hate me. It's a slow day. All right, guys, SPY is pushing up. SPY is pushing up. We have this resistance here. Don't get overly bullish just yet. But 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute looks good. Bands are very tight. We just used that 20 as a support. Bounced off of that. That's extremely bullish. 692.60 could definitely be happening. That means GameStop's gonna come back. Bitcoin is down 4%, man. I need to buy more crypto. I need to buy more crypto. Oh, silver's back at 117, guys. Holy smokes. It hit a high of 121. Why isn't HYMC bouncing back more? Silver's too expensive right now. I'll keep what I have, and that's it. Yeah, I'll just keep what I have on silver. SPY is hitting the resistance here at 690.86. It would have to break and hold that to push up. Stocks are too expensive right now too. All right, we're at 90 likes. We're at 90 likes. Can we make it to 100? We've been live going on 3 hours. AMC, right? It was up for a second. That's because they dark pool us, bro, and they short. But cost of borrow's going up, man. But that February 2nd relief date's coming for the shorts. They have that relief coming up. February 2nd, they're going to be selling shares after that. Sometime after that, they'll be selling shares, so... Yeah, SPY, be careful, man. Don't get overly bullish. I'm telling you guys, don't get overly bullish. I'm not convinced yet. SPY would have to break this resistance in order for me to be convinced of upside. Yeah, February 2nd, dude. You gotta know about that date. That's a very important date, bro. Yeah, dude, there's dilution coming up shortly after that. They can sell up to $150 million worth of shares, which is like over a million shares. I think it's 100 million shares. 103 million shares or something like that. Yeah, Adam Aaron, I think, used to work for a hedge fund, and he was on the Council of Foreign Relations. I'm telling you, they're in bed with the hedge funds. AMC, Adam Aaron was put there to destroy the company. He was put in there in 2016, and that's when they started shorting. That's when all the shorts started going short, and then they got squeezed, and Adam Aaron wasn't prepared for all this. 95 likes. We need 5 more likes to reach our goal. We need 5 more likes to reach our goal. A great job at ruining the company, yeah. Absolutely. Danny Lamb, thank you for another super chat, bro. Slow day today, I appreciate it.
Can you check
super chat
real,
on the
please?
slow days,
It's
always
a copper
appreciated.
stock.
All right, this recently had a pop to the upside. Well, bro, this is rather expensive right now. Obviously, if precious metals continues to go, this could continue to go, but I would not be buying at these levels. Hell no. RSI overbought 2-hour time frame, 4-hour time frame, daily time frame, weekly time frame. The reason this is going up is because copper prices are going up, silver prices are going up, gold prices are going up, precious metals are going up. Copper is also used for industrial uses as well. It's a precious metal, but it's like one of the lowest, obviously. It's more for industrial use, and those prices are going up. All of these, I told you guys back like 6 months ago, 3 to 6 months ago, that all things like copper stocks, silver stocks, gold, I told you guys that this stuff was gonna go crazy. I know some of you guys remember me saying that. And yes, you guys can buy now, but you're buying at elevated prices. But they will go up in the future. This stuff's gonna continue to go up. We might see a pullback from these highs, but stuff like copper, silver, gold are gonna continue to go up. I would not be buying this stock now. It's outside the bands. It's just, you don't buy at these kind of conditions. You don't buy when a stock is outside the bands and RSI is overbought 85 on the daily time frame. You just don't do it. If you're up on the stock, I'd be taking profits. Yes, this could continue to go if the silver and gold and copper run continue, but the thing is, guys, what up, dude? Nick Stonkin, what's good with you, brother? Glad to see you here. Make sure you hit the like button if you don't mind. The thing is, guys, you have to understand that precious metals, and like I said 6 months ago, 3 months ago, that these things are going to keep going up. They're going to keep going up because the dollar is losing value, and also things are becoming more scarce. But the main thing is the dollar is losing value. So precious metals are going to go up, houses are going to go up, Bitcoin, things with scarcity are going to go up, stocks are going to go up. But like, stocks have a bubble issue. So the best thing is right now is, in my personal opinion, is Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, top altcoins only, like XRP, Ethereum, and then maybe a few others, and then precious metals. Those are what I think that the easiest thing the average person would be able to stack. It's not that easy to get physical silver, but it can be acquired online and delivered to you. It's also inside of old coins and stuff like that. And then also, crypto is very easy to buy. Obviously, you can just use it, do it with a cell phone. Do not buy paper. See, SPY is having troubles. Do not get overly bullish. Do not get overly bullish on SPY. Guys, check out the day trade chat if you're trading SPY.
Fancy gun, crazy gun. The dollar's losing value, and that's the main thing. And the dollar's going to continue to lose value because they keep printing and they keep lowering the rates. And that's what people don't understand. They keep lowering, and when they lowered the rates, this is what the big story that people are not listening to, man, and you guys really need to listen to because it affects you the most. When the Fed lowered the rates, that told everybody that they are choosing inflation over default. And I showed you guys in the videos we watched on stream about the 4 stages of how this goes. We're in like late stage 2 going into stage 3. Once stage 4 happens, it's either hyperinflation or default. And they chose hyperinflation when they lowered the rates. That means they give up on 2% inflation goal. That's never going to be a thing anymore. They give up on that. The only way that will be a thing if they change the rules on how they record it or something like that. But real 2% inflation is never, ever coming back. And I told you guys that. It's going to be 3 or 4%. They're going to either change it to say 3% is the target goal, or they're going to rewrite the rules on how they record the data so they can make it say 2% without lying. But really, they just changed everything and they are lying, and inflation is higher than ever. So when they lowered the rates, they chose hyperinflation. So you have to get things that are not dollars. You should have cash reserves for emergencies, but you need to be stacking things like gold, silver, copper, precious metal stocks. I wouldn't really buy paper because the physical is way better. Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, you need to be stacking, especially Bitcoin because it has the scarcity effect. The 21 million coins with the mining limitations. So Bitcoin is going to be really, really good when it comes to everything. And if you guys seen, I know people are like, Bitcoin's boring, it's slow, blah, blah, blah. But if you've seen, look what Bitcoin has done its whole entire life. Nothing but go up. Yes, it has bull market and bear markets, which is healthy. It flushes liquidity out of the other crypto markets. If Bitcoin was just by itself and all these other cryptos were gone, Bitcoin would be worth so much more because it would absorb all of that market cap, and Bitcoin would be worth millions per coin by now. But things like FTX get liquidated and it flushes us out and all the excess liquidity gets flushed out, but then the healthy market returns. Ladies and gentlemen, it's done nothing but go up over time. Gains after gains after gains. So I think Bitcoin's going to go to a new low, like the fractal says, and that's what we're doing. But this is fine. Stack assets, not financial advice. GME's pulling back. GME's pulling back.
SPY looking a little weak as well. Be careful. Are you guys getting ads? Are you guys getting commercials? Houses are too expensive. Everything's expensive now, but still, it's gonna get more expensive. All you have to do is ask yourself, has inflation been the trend? And if the answer is yes, then you know what you need to do. And inflation has been the trend our entire lives. Things have just done nothing but cost more and more and more, and that's because of devaluation of the dollar. It's as simple as that. If inflation's been the trend, then scarcity, things with scarcity will continue to go up, assets will continue to go up. GameStop $22.95, AMC $142, SPY $690.75. Update in the day trade chat Discord. Update in the day trade chat Discord. I'm just saying, if Bitcoin has no use, then why are we seeing record inflows on the Bitcoin spot ETF and we're seeing companies stack Bitcoin as strategic Bitcoin reserves? And the USA has a strategic Bitcoin reserve. SPY getting a pop, SPY getting a pop. It's above resistance. If it stays above this, you could see some upside. It needs to stay above 690.86. We broke 100 likes. We broke 100 likes. Thank you guys for coming together, helping us break 100 likes. I have Bitcoin, yes. We just got a new subscriber as well. Thank you so much and welcome to the fam. 16,719 subscribers. Welcome to the family. Thank you. GameStop tracking. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY pushing up. Super. Thank you, James R.
Big USA are Rare Earth Company 3.4 billion green LD.
All right, there's a big gap fill to the upside, so this is gonna fill the gap. The gap goes to like 24.94. It has a gap fill to the upside. Yeah, watch for that upside gap fill. Right now could be a cheap buy. Maybe a little bit more downside, but could be a cheap buy at these levels. So far, this stock is tracking. If it breaks above 39.38, you can see a pop to the upside. DOCS. $40 price target on this stock. $40 price target. DOCS. SPY trying to creep to the upside, but not making too much momentum. Thank you for that super chat, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for James R. Hype in the chat for James R. Misty Blue holding it down with the number 2 crown. We are over 1,000 views. We're at 1,136 views. Let's go. Only 144. Six brand new members? Who's the sixth member? It says we have 6 brand new members, but I only see 5. Who is the mystery new member? Or is YouTube lying to me? That means we might be able to reach our goal of 10 brand new members. That's a crazy goal to have, 10 brand new members a day. But we've been reaching it. We reached it the day before. We reached it yesterday. We might even reach it today. We're at 6. 4 more and we got it. We have a mystery member somewhere. I see Todd with the 5 gifted. Shout out Todd for that. Todd with the 2, J Card, Danny Lamb, James R. Well, it doesn't have to be. I'm grateful for people just tuning in, but yeah, 1 super and 10 new members would be great. But hey, if you guys just want to support for free, man, just hit that like button and subscribe. You already know the deal. Or you could share. You can share the content. And if you want to help even more, then you could do things like subscribe or follow me on Twitter/X. Check out my second channel, DataZero Gaming, and leave comments on the video. All that cool stuff helps out and helps keep me employed as a full-time content creator. We're trying to get this second channel monetized. That way it will take a little bit of stress off of this channel. This channel won't be the sole channel. Yeah. AMC trying to go back green on the day. It's still holding 142. It's just like barcoding now. GameStop kind of flat barcoding too. It fell down in barcoding. SPY, same thing. Kind of just drifting up, but still flat. Trump invested $1.4 billion in the USAR. They're literally telling you what stock to invest in. That John's gonna blow up. They're literally giving you a warning that stock's gonna blow up. If the government invested into it, that's a pretty good sign it's gonna go up. Or injected money into it. It's not a free market. The government helps pick winners. Thank you guys for 108 likes. What up, Orange? On Sunrise. Sunny GG, what's good? Glad to see you here. Sunny GG is one of our longest standing members. Bro, we got $1 million worth of game in the chat. Everybody's giving out great information, guys. Keep an eye on chat. We're getting great details on stocks that could blow up. That's why it's so valuable that we work together, guys. We have to work together, share information. Sharing information is caring. Sharing is caring, y'all. Share the information, help each other. Let's thrive together. We're about to hit 110 likes. 83 people in the building, turn up. See, now Spy's fading out. I don't trust it. Spy might dip down here, guys. Gotta be careful here. Whoa, 90 people in the building. 90 people in the building. What's happening? Getting a little algo boost or something? You were watching DZ live streams. 1 hour till power hour. Bitcoin continuing down like the fractal says. I told you guys Bitcoin's gonna hit a new low. It's gonna come down to like 80, 78K, somewhere around that range. GameStop really following SPY right now. AMC at 141. Do not want to see AMC lose 140, man. This will be horrible. If AMC loses 140, oh my God. Why are they robbing people? Adam Aaron robbed people like Nana 8. Like, come on. Adam Aaron is a horrible person, dude. Adam Aaron, bro, since becoming CEO of AMC Stock Entertainment on January 4, 2016. That's when they started shorting too. Then they got discovered in 2019, 2020. But the whole 8 movement really came from the Occupy Wall Street. Those people were smart, and they were smart enough to know that the real people controlling are not the Democrats and the Republicans. The real people are controlling are the finance guys. Larry Fink, George Soros, the ones that are super dumb rich. Those are the people ruling the world, and they control everything. The company is officially down 90.99. So basically, people that invested at the top lost everything. Literally lost everything. Literally lost everything. Then we also have recent news coming out right now, breaking AMC stock news. AMC stock is up slightly. It was up slightly. It's not anymore. AMC agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. The agreement with certain holders secure senior notes due 2029. So they're selling shares for, but that means they think the company's gonna be around till then. If they do another reverse split, everybody's gonna sell. They have to have another plan. That means they're just gonna kick the can down the road to 2029. That's why they're just gonna sell shares a little bit here and there. That's why they want it to be 1.1 billion. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. One hour till power hour. Yeah, that's why they wanted it to be 1 billion, so they can sprinkle shares here and there. 95 in the building, 95 in the building, let's go. 95 in the building, turn up, turn up. Yeah, 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 yeah. 95 in the building. Can we hit 100 though? That's what I really need to know. 1 hour to power hour though. 1 hour to power hour though. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Oh my God. We just hit 16,720 subscribers. Thank you so much. $1,300 views. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the DZ fam. Hopefully you love it here. Hopefully this is the place you want to be. Yeah, but see, they have to at least, if they're accepting shares for debt, they have to at least think AMC is going to be worth something later in the future. Adam Aaron is definitely 100% a snake, though, and I proved it. Anybody who doesn't see that now is brainwashed. Would you guys agree, or am I crazy? I would say anybody that sees the Adam Aaron now would understand. But there's some people that support him. There's people that still support Adam Aaron. Not many, but if you go look at his thing, it's mostly people grinding him up. But there are some people like, yeah, you're the man. Like, a lot of people are grinding him up, but some people are still supporting him. So, well, am I crazy, guys, or is Adam Aaron a snake? Let me know in the comments below, guys. Let me know. And thank you guys for the recent followers on X, 2,256. Follow me on X if you want to help out. SPY creeping to the upside after holding 698.86 as support. Could see SPY move towards 692/692.60. Check out the day trade chat. You would have known that. SPY higher low, SPY higher low, bullish. SPY's trying to go back into an uptrend. Spy creeping to the upside. Spy creeping to the upside right now. Hopefully that means GameStop recovers back to 23. I need to see GameStop back over 23.15 to feel comfortable, but I would love to see 23, obviously. Spy, come on. Oh, what a day. Yeah, it's been wild, bro. It's been a wild one. Started off slow, but hey, we had 100 people. We did hit 100 people, so I appreciate that. 120 likes, by the way. Let's go. All right, Spy Resistance 692.60. Spy Resistance 692.60. We are now at 122 likes. You guys are going crazy. 122 likes. You guys are going crazy. Ghost, what up, brother? Black with the #1 crown, holding it down, and moderator. Black with the #1 crown right now. Didn't even have to do a super chat, bro. Just got that much aura. He has that much aura. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Backbone of the community. Thank you so much, Black. $1,400 views. Shout out James R, Danny Lamb, James J. Carr, Todd. Yeah, Black's been holding it down today. GameStop 22.96. AMC 141. Bitcoin 83,400. Silver 113.93. Microsoft's still down 12%, cut. What's up, Gucci dog? We out here. I'm trying to see if Spy stays in this uptrend or not. RSI's getting a little hot though. That junk crazy. Not a rising wedge. The rising wedge already broke down. No rising wedge. Rising wedge already broke down. Elegant wasteland. That's why I like crypto and gold and silver. Also, I love learning how to read the chart so I can outsmart all of this stuff right from my bedroom. And if I can do it, you guys can too. It's possible. You don't need any expensive software. You can do it with all free software. How to read charts and master the market with free software. That is what my trading class teaches you. You guys need to go to my, you guys need to check out the trading class if possible. I know not everybody has the means, but it will save you a lot of time, possibly a lot of money. My trading class. All right, we got some winners. Some people posted some wins inside the Discord. I appreciate that. People posted some wins inside the Discord. I do appreciate that. So it's all 10 lessons that you get. Each lesson covers a different thing. It starts from mindset, support and resistance, patterns, how to read candles, everything. It shows you everything. All 10 lessons. It's some recent wins posted. So these are wins from Chris after he took the class. And we have these wins as well. Nice little $664 increase. Spy puts. Calls off GameStop. This is the calls off GameStop. I called this out in the signals room. So I called that GameStop move out in the signals room, which is right here. $1,200 made. $1,200 made. Fishy friends, and he showed plenty of love as well. Thanks for showing love, Fishy. Yeah, some do not, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fishy Friends. Fishy Friends made $1,200 off the GameStop call that I did call out, and then he showed love. I appreciate it. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the comment section and description. How to buy the trading class? It's $499.99 via PayPal or Cash App, but preferably right now Cash App, bro. It'd be $499.99. Cash App would be the best. Once you make payment, I give you access to the trading class Discord and access to all 10 lessons via YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. You can only have access if you... Yeah, email me first. DataZeroOfficial5. Email me first. $100 for the Discord for a lifetime invite, $499.99 for the class. There's only 49 classes left. Got some food in the oven. Once I'm done eating it, I'll turn on face cam. Should be around power hour. Bitcoin's following the prediction right now. Massive accumulation before movement up is what I'm expecting. So right now is the time to buy, not financial advice. We're probably in extreme fear. Let's see. Oh, we're fear, almost extreme fear. SPY slowly grinding up. SPY slowly grinding up 692.20. We have resistance at 692.60. 125 likes achieved. Thank you so much, guys. 125 likes achieved. I appreciate that, y'all. GameStop trying to reclaim 23. Hopefully it can. We have support at 2280 too, but I need to see 23 reclaim. Spy grinding. Spy grinding up. AMC 142. AMC trying to hold the line. We got a little bit of good news, went up, and then they shorted us back down. Cost of bar rising for Amy though, man. Showing that liquidity drying up, and they need short shares. That means they need those shares sold. They need that at the money offering. Yeah, the classes, all 10 lessons, they're on YouTube. Plus, you get access to any future lessons that I drop, and you get access to the Discord, where you can ask questions, get answers, post your gains, and just click the link to get access to all the 10 lessons. The link is in the Discord. That link will take you straight to the playlist with all 10 lessons. GameStop looks like it's going to break past 23. As soon as I draw the line, it goes. I have a direct connection to the NASDAQ. As soon as I draw the line, it goes. Oh my God. We just got 2 new subscribers. 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the family. We're now at 16,723 subscribers. Thank you guys. The growth has been insane lately. If you guys want to get in the Discord or the class, email me, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Linked in the comment section and description. All right, Spy looking a little iffy here. Yo, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing, man. Oh man, GameStop not tracking. GameStop not tracking. I guess it was always slow at first because I got online early. Oh, then I see this in the comments. I had to search your page today because it didn't come up automatically. What the heck? Well, dude, nonetheless, I'm glad you made it. Thanks for being here. Press the like if you don't mind. Fluffington, hi! What's up, man? We got a little bit more family friendly. Thanks for the support, dude. You put this stream on in a classroom? If you put this stream on in a classroom, coolest teacher ever. But also, the kids listening, if you're in high school and you start investing now, you'll be rich by the time you're 30, 40 years old. Not financial advice. I wish I started buying Bitcoin when I was in high school. Well, Bitcoin wasn't around when I was in high school, but I wish I started buying stocks and then I would have bought Bitcoin earlier. If I started investing when I was in high school, I'd be rich right now. There was sometimes I was up, man. There was sometimes I was up. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Maybe you should put my channel on too, Banna. We have multiple teachers in the chat. Stack gold, silver, copper, Bitcoin, XRP, S&P 500. We officially hit 100. We officially hit 100 people in the building for today. 1,600 views, almost 1,700. We've been live for 4 hours, and we still have a whole hour left. $131 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are crazy. Spy might start breaking down here, especially as we get closer to power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. GameStop trying to hang on here. SPY might start fading, especially as we get closer to power hour. What you might start seeing is SPY start correcting back down. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate stock and crypto predictions, news, and to join the most lit, most poppin' community. 110 in the building. 110 in the building. Started off slow, but we're popping now. GameStop coming back, by the way. If you're new to the channel, type new. If you just found me in the last like 6 months. Is there anyone new to the channel? Or are you new to trading? Is there anyone new to trading in the chat? Do we have any new traders? I've been seeing like somehow new traders been finding this channel, and that's great. Maybe that means the algorithm's pushing me a little bit. They use 50,000. They only have 450,000. Oh my God, look at AMC's cost to borrow. Look at AMC's cost to borrow, y'all. It's at 1.4%. They need those shares to be sold to kick the can down the road. They have 4.5 million shares on GameStop. Look how high the cost of borrow is going. We haven't seen cost of borrow this high for AMC in a long time. Last time it went really high, AMC's price spiked. AMC just hit 140 support. More updates in the day trade chat. More updates in the day trade chat. Discord. They need those shares sold on AMC, and they need them now. Every time we're about to squeeze or have a rally or anything, they sell shares, and this is proof. Liquidity is drying up right in front of our eyes. We haven't seen cost of borrow. Look, last time cost of borrow skyrocketed, AMC blasted off, bro. This is AMC's cost to borrow. When this happened, AMC's cost to borrow went to like 4 or 5, and then it went to like 10% right here. It started going up. It was like 1-2%, then it went to 4 or 5, and then it went to like 10, and this happened. and it shows liquidity drying up in the background. Also, RSI was oversold on the weekly time frame, and we hit a new low for that time because we went down, 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 hit a new low, and then squeezed up. Potentially what you might see here. New low, RSI oversold, massive volume. Volume has been crazy, and then boom. I think the lenders got some more shares though with those convertible notes, so they might be selling a little bit. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. AMC thought to borrow 1.0%. I'm new. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never seen you here, dude. Never seen C12. Nope. Never ever. Guys, if you're gonna support for free, like and subscribe. If you're gonna support for free, like and subscribe. New here for GME Hype. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. You also have a membership, so someone gave you a membership. Someone in the DataZero family gave you a membership. GME is not a bad stock fundamentally, not at all. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, let me know. If you guys are new to trading, let me know. Welcome, by the way. 6137. Yeah, SPY's starting to pull back, guys. SPY's starting to pull back. SPY's gonna fade, not financial advice. SPY is going to fade. GameStop is not tracking. GameStop, get your ass up there. Bro, we have a whole high school classroom watching us, guys, if you didn't know that. Make sure you guys set a good example. Bro, if AMC loses this 140, bro, oh my God. Yeah, SPY using this trend line as resistance is bearish. Money team, money team. Rusty, what's good with you, bro? SPY tracking. GameStop trying to hold on for dear life. Silver's at 114.37. You can get a 10-ounce silver bar for Is this an ounce coin? $87, bro. That's a come up. That's an instant arbitrage. Available in 1 ounce. How is this 1 ounce for $80? Ain't no way. Oh, wait, no, it's $127. I was gonna say, you normally have to pay a little bit more. And depending on the mint, it might even be more because the mint has like high standards and stuff like that, or it has clout basically, and that makes the coin minted by it worth more. So I like silver because it's real, it's physical. So is gold. I got high praise from my subscribers. Thank you. I appreciate that. And with that, you guys support and you're constantly watching and supporting and checking in. I appreciate it. We want to be here. We have 106 in the building right now. 106 in the building. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, just like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I made and ate my lunch, and you guys didn't even realize. SPY is pulling back as expected, y'all. So you know what it is. On point. I'm expecting a little bit of a drawdown towards the last 30 minutes to 15 minutes on here. Oh, we did not track. This is the only white dotted line I got wrong today. That sucks. We did this one, this one, this one, and hopefully this one continues to go. But yeah, this is the only one we got wrong today, guys. And it's a GameStop dotted line. Why? Oh my God, AMC new lows. AMC new lows, bro. What is happening? 6 brand new members. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 push-ups. I owe 25 push-ups. I actually just did 25 push-ups, but I have to do it on camera. I have to. 25 push-ups right now. $25 push-ups. I'm not selling the XRP. I'll buy. Guys, we might go to 1,000 or 2,000 views. I'll let you guys know if we hit 2,000, but we might hit 2,000. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce.
You're 14. You got another one.
Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Oh no, they're diluting 100%, dude. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour, y'all. And we just hit another new high on subscribers. $16,723 subscribers. Thank you so much. Guys, if you want to support for free and join the family, hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, we got a couple new subscribers today. 6 brand new members. 138 likes. Crazy day today. It started off slow, but it started picking up for sure. We've been live for a little bit now. We've been live for quite some time. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Well, actually 4.5 hours is what we normally put in. Like 4.5, 5 is the total stream. 5, if not a little bit more. So this stream will be a little bit longer, but we're already at 1,900 views. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. You guys are the greatest. Wouldn't be here without you. GameStop getting a bounce back after we drop those rockets. GameStop getting a bounce back after we drop those rockets. SPY still potentially slipping down. Want to see GameStop get this bounce. Thanks modding. Thanks for modding, Bano. Thanks for modding. pump it, pump it, pump it. Bro, this is ridiculous. We're getting some bullish divergence, but AMC extremely oversold. Cost of borrow is rising, but February 2nd dilution's coming to bail them out. Market's in a rising wedge. It's gonna be breaking down. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of recovery tomorrow, but breaking down further. GME might have to come down with the market. GME right now is in a downtrend as it faded momentum, but fundamentals are greatly improving. GameStop's getting a bounce, guys. GameStop's getting a bounce. White dotted line OP. Is it possible? White dotted line OP. SPY still tracking. Guys, I feel bad for anyone holding AMC. I hold AMC too, but I just feel bad for my family, man. I'm sorry it has to be this way, guys. What's TGL doing? TGL still tracking. AMC though, bro. What is this? RSI just hit oversold 4-hour time frame. They restructure the debt and then it goes down even more, bro. Let me guess. AMC dark pool, what? 75%? 85%. 35,000 or 35 million shares traded. Wow. Wow. 35 million shares traded in the AMC dark pool, guys. What the heck? 57% on GameStop, 3.1 million. 35 million shares, 35.7 million shares, 85%. That means roughly 8 out of 10 trades, more than that. But roughly 8 out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool. Donnie Data. That's a new one, dude. Apple earnings is tonight. I don't know how it's going to affect the market, but it will affect the market. It depends. If Apple does good, it will pump the market. If Apple does bad, it will crash the market. Lately, Apple's track record hasn't been that good for earnings. So I'm thinking Apple might be a little bearish. But we'll have to see. Chat, what are you, English, brother? Type of 1 if you're American, type of 2 if you're UK or across overseas, type of 3 if Canada, because that's the main places we have people. Overseas, UK, Germany, type 2, America, type 1, Canada, type 3. I think SPY might pull back in the close, but I could be wrong. I am just a mere human. I am a mere human. Greenland. Whoa, Greenland, brother. You're part of the hottest topic right now. 1 America, 2 UK or Germany, anything like that. Overseas, 3 Canada. Where are my brothers and sisters at? DZ fan. Bro, I said RIP AMC. Put one in the air for Amy. How does it get bullish news and be slightly up and then end the day negative, bro? They just love it. They love it. They love it. We lost the 145 support, dumped right down to 138, man. So the 135 is coming. I was wrong, Sonny GG. 135 is coming. 135 is coming. We lost the 145, so the 135 is coming. That's the next major level of support. 135. They're trying to push us under $1 so we get reverse splitted. That will finally get rid of the last bit of apes if they reverse split us one more time. They're trying to clean up their crime. That's why we have to go at them with a lawsuit, bro, and then also the press conference. They're trying to clean up the crime, bro. Bro's phone died, my goodness. Glad to have you back, brother. $106 in the building, 106 in the building. AMC at 138. SPY 691.58. GameStop 22.87. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. I think we lost connection. I don't know. We did hit 2,000 views, but we might have lost connection. We did hit 2,000 views. 2,100 views almost. All right, we're live. We're live. What up, Garage? All right, SPY might dump here in the last like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It is tracking with my prediction. GameStop leveling out a little bit. AMC 138 right now, down 3.5. AMC cost to borrow still up 0.15%. Cost to borrow 450,000 shares only. Silver's at 114.85. The reason why they said the stock market down is because Microsoft and because of tensions with Iran. Microsoft is still down 11%. Meta's up 10%. So they're trying to cancel each other out, kind of. Bitcoin tracking. I told you guys it's going to come down to a new low. I told you guys it's going to dump. And I told you this dump was coming. We have PPI coming out tomorrow. Also, AMC stock news. Adam Aaron is a crook, which everyone should know by now. And AMC was up slightly with the debt lenders approved additional debt refinancing, a preview of fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results. And then since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment on January 4th, 2016, Adam Aaron has made more profit personally than his entire company. In celebrating his 10th year anniversary, the company's stock is officially down 9.9% adjusted for dilution. He has never purchased a single share. We have 144 likes. Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote. Pick your best vote. We have 141 votes. Pick the answer that suits you best. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Want to see GameStop push up. Amazon laid off 16,000. That's how many subscribers I have. That's crazy. So Amazon laid off all my subscribers. Only 723 were spared. We're about to hit 150 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the Amazon news, C-Win. I appreciate that. You guys can hear me, right? GCA, can you hear me, bro? Type a 1 in the chat, GCA. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, shit. Is Bluffington High School still in the building? Bluffington, where you at? We just been streaming 5 hours, 5-hour live stream, 5-hour live stream, y'all. We've been live for 5 hours. 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. Jackson, what up, bro? McStong. Why did bro say he couldn't hear me? Bro, we might honestly, to be real with you, go to like 125 or under $1. They're trying to literally push us under $1 for a reverse split, bro. It's getting grim. But I'm not doom and gloom. I can't. But I gotta keep it 100. I do think some of the dilution's getting priced in. SMX just went green. SMX just went green on the day. SMX! SMX! Go to the day trade chat now. Yo, you guys need to check out SMX. It's up 4%. It's rocketing. SMX is rocketing. Falling wedge breakout. It's rocketing. It went from 12 to 14. It's already up. It's already up 20% off of the lows. We just talked about it earlier today too. We literally talked about it this morning. That's why this stream is worth it. That's why this stream is worth watching. SPY just rocketed. SPY just rocketed. Could be wrong about SPY. AMC trying to get a small bounce. SPY pulling back slightly. SPY pulling back slightly. Tracking still. Tracking still. Tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Especially with Apple earnings, could see this track. We could see this track. "15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining." Thank you guys for 115 likes. Or 150, 150, y'all. Booming. Thank you all, man. We're almost done. We gotta make a video, but we still have 2,100 views. 115 people in the building, and over 150 likes. Thank you so much. 6 brand new members, 150 plus likes, 113 people in the building. Let's go. Your guys' support is always top notch. Thank you, DZ family. Without you, I literally would be nothing. Without you, we would be nothing. And we got another subscriber. And we got another subscriber. Unreal. Unbelievable. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up right now. GameStop trying to get a small bounce to close. Thank you guys for the support, man. It's been absolutely insane. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Shout out to James R, Danny Lamb, James Carr, J Carr, Todd. Thank you guys so much. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats. $126 in the building right now. Leave a comment, like, subscribe, share to help support. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, y'all. Spy pushing up. Spy is pushing up. Spy is pushing up, y'all. Spy ripping to the upside. AMC hitting new low. 137. 135 is final point of support. Spy pumping in the close. Spy pumping in the close. What's a great sign? Andy, what's good with you? iPhone made spy pump. Yo, Spy is going nutty right now. Spy is going nutty, bro. You guys see it pumping. That's the exact opposite of what I thought was going to happen. It is ripping. Microsoft has to be recovering. It has to be, right? Yeah, Microsoft's recovering. Microsoft's recovering. Microsoft is recovering. People are buying the dip in the close. SMX is ripping. SMX is ripping. It's up 20% already. SMX is up 20% already. Didn't we post SMX in the Discord? Yes, SMX falling wedge on 126. 126, we posted SMX falling wedge. Yeah, I posted it 126. It's ripping. It's up 15% right now. It's up like 40% off the lows. At the peak, it's up 52% off the lows. Right now, it's up 35% off the lows. At the peak, it was up 52% already. Just ripped to the upside. All right, so we're not getting that dump on the slight dump in the close. Microsoft's recovering, so this is bringing the market way back up. GameStop warrants got a little bit of a pop. SMX 15%, man. Up like 35, 40% off of it. Made back what I lost earlier today. Good job, dude. Good job. And good job on that SPY call, bro, even though I said it was going to pull back. Good job on the SPY call for the pop. Microsoft buying to push SPY up greatly. Thank you, Black, for holding it down all day today. Number one crown. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 108 in the building right now. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. $15 seconds. Market is closed. 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 GameStop closing at $22.79. AMC closing at $136, ladies and gentlemen. New low for AMC. SPY closing at $694.07. SMX closing at $17 and counting. Bitcoin current price 84,000. Ethereum 2,800. XRP 179. XRP tracking with prediction. Bitcoin tracking with prediction. Unfortunately, time for a crypto crash. Guys, tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for a very successful stream. Over 2,000. Over 2,200 views. 157 likes and 6 brand new members. Thank you so much. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. It's been a 5.5 hour live stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys. 16,000. 16,725 subscribers now. Unbelievable. 6 brand new members. Numbers, baby. Yeah. Thank you. Apple earnings. Apple earnings. Apple earnings. Apple earnings.
14, you got another one.
SMX is rocketing in after hours. SMX! SMX, y'all! Apple pretty flat. SMX is up 10%. SMX is up 10% after hours. We just got another new subscriber. This is unreal. Your guys' support is unbelievable. We're at 16,726 now. SMX is going crazy. It's up 13% in after hours and just did numbers. SMX is going bananas. It's up 16%. SMX falling wedge in play. SMX falling wedge in play. Called this out in the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. It pays for itself. Join the Discord. It pays for itself. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Make sure you hit me up on my email first. DataZeroOfficial5@gmail.com. You want to get in. You want to get in the Discord. We called this out. SMX falling wedge in play right now. SMX up 17% in the after hours. SMX up 17% in after hours. Apple slightly up.
14,
SMX mooning. SMX mooning. 20% after hours. SMX called crazy.
JK, really? Es que no.
All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, the top of the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. We have a stock mooning. We're going to talk about that stock briefly. Also, AMC hitting a brand new low. SPY absolutely dumped and then pumped. We're going to break it down what is happening tomorrow and what we expect based off the charts, facts, and data. This video is not financial advice. Now, I want to make it very, very clear that I believe that the general market, and you have to always look at the SPY side of things and NASDAQ side of things, because stocks tend to ebb and flow with the overall market. And I want to make it very, very clear that we're probably going to see an overall recovery on SPY tomorrow. I'll break down the exact specifics. Don't get overly bullish because I'm going to break down exactly what I'm looking at, but we're going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow, and that should be able to help AMC and GME. AMC did unfortunately lose this 145 to 144 level, and we rejected from it, and that made us dump all the way down towards 135, which I said would happen if we did lose that level. We were holding, and then we finally lost support and fell down. Why did we lose support and fall down? I believe simply because pure manipulation. Dark pool was out of control today. As you guys can see, 84% of the trades were made in the dark pool. That means roughly out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool. 38 million shares were traded in the dark pool here for AMC today. Now, also another thing that I've noticed, cost to borrow is rising. Cost to borrow is at 1.05%, and there's only 450,000 shares left. Every single time we're about to get close to a rally or where we could see something happen or liquidity is about to finally dry up, they sell shares. And that February 2nd date where they're being able to sell shares after that is coming up very, very soon. They're going to be able to sell up to $150 million worth of AMC shares into the market, and that is going to help bring cost to borrow down and help give shorts room to breathe so they can kick the can down the road. And I have to keep it real with you guys. Unfortunately, there's a chance where they try to push AMC back underneath $1 by with this dilution, and potentially introduce another reverse split to try to wipe the apes out once and for all. I just want to let people know that is a possibility, but I don't think that's what's going to be happening as of right now based off what I'm seeing here. Again, I have to keep it 100 with you guys, but I don't think we're going to be going under $1 in my personal opinion, because I believe a lot of the dilution is getting priced in right now, and I think there's a chance that we could still see some relief from this overall downtrend that we've been in, because how oversold the conditions are right now, you guys can see that volume is absolutely spiking. It's trending up. This is very, very bullish that volume is trending up while price is trending down. Also, RSI is extremely oversold here on the weekly time frame. Last time we saw that when cost of borrow started to rise and RSI was oversold on the weekly time frame and we were hitting in an overall downtrend and hit a new low, was this period here where we kept trending down after the reverse split. We finally hit a low of 238, and then RSI got oversold on the weekly time frame. Cost of borrow started to go up, and then we saw this big squeeze move to the upside where we went from 238 all the way to 1188. and that's all during tradable hours. It actually went higher in after hours. So again, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but we could see some relief, especially if some of this dilution is getting priced in and sellers get exhausted and shorts get caught being too greedy. Remember recently here with AMC, the short interest also just recently spiked up. Short interest right now is sitting at 24.22%, ladies and gentlemen. So they're shorting more and more and more and more. And again, the more they short, that means the more shorts that could get squeezed if price were to go up. And again, the reason why they're shorting more right now is because they're desperate to keep it down while liquidity is low, because if things get out of control, this thing will start to run, and that's why they're desperately looking for that February 2nd date. So as far as AMC is concerned, we did have some decent news as well. We started to get a little bit of bullish move to the upside, but as you guys can see, that obviously didn't work out in our favor as we ended up rejecting. But you guys can see AMC was slightly up off the new agreement with debt lenders to provide additional debt refinancing and a preview of the fourth quarter and full year 2025 preliminary results for AMC. And then here are all the details with that. If you guys want to pause and read that, you guys can. But this is what we're looking at as far as AMC news. And then also just let this be known, ladies and gentlemen, because I believe one of the problems with AMC is literally the CEO. I believe he was put here to help the shorts. If you look at the management, they were all ex-hedge fund managers. And as you guys can see right here, since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment January 4th, 2016, Adam Aron has made more profit personally than the entire company. After celebrating his 10th year anniversary, the company of the stock is officially down 99.9% dilution adjusted, and he has never purchased a single share. Yet he's out here toting how he's one of the biggest shareholders, which I believe he actually lends his shares out, and that's probably the reason why they have so many short shares available, and that's how he makes money off of his shares, because he doesn't make it off the value of his shares. He lends his shares out and gets a paycheck that way. Adam Aron, if it's not clear to you guys by now, is a snake, and he is not for us. Some people still support him, and that's why I put my platform here to expose what Adam Aron is doing. I believe that he's hurting the company from the inside out, and we need to start focusing on ways to get him out of the company and leadership position of CEO. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. GME also looks like it's going to potentially bottom tomorrow as well. I don't think that it means that it could be the absolute bottom, but GME looks like it could be having a little bit of recovery with the overall and general market as well. So GME most likely is going to be holding the key level of 2270. We want to see that level held. If we did lose that, we would definitely have to come down for the gap fill on GME, sitting at 2217 to 2193. Do remember that there's two gap fills for GME. There's also a gap fill sitting at 2136 to 2135. So we do have those two gap fills to the downside that we might have to end up ultimately coming down to fill. But right now, GME looks like it's probably going to get a recovery with the overall market. It's been kind of following SPY as of late, so I'm expecting SPY to push up a little bit tomorrow, and I'll break that down more in the SPY section, but I'm expecting GME to move up with that as well. GME's fundamentals have been proving greatly. It's had quarter after quarter over profitability. Also, Ryan Cohen has been buying shares, so there's a ton of reason to be bullish on GME. Even Michael Burry himself and other smart investors are buying shares, as I showed you guys with recent interviews. Right now, GME sitting at 4.4 million shares available to short at cost to borrow of 0.31%. And GME's dark pool was sitting at 55% trading volume, and then 3.4 million shares on that volume of trading for GME in the dark pool. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will go into cryptocurrency and wrap up this video. So also, while we're in the overall market, I just want to quickly touch in on SMX. This is something I called out in the Discord and briefly on stream. It is breaking out of a falling wedge. That's not saying buy now, but this is stuff you guys need to look for in the Discord and the day trade chat. So if you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. But this is definitely a stock to keep on your radar, as it tends to run randomly. It has huge pumps and dumps, which you can make money going both ways, either shares going long or call options going long or puts going short. But this stock is breaking out of a falling wedge, and I did give price targets in the Discord for anybody who is in that or who wants to get involved. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, I do think we're going to see a little bit of recovery. We saw Microsoft dump down, and that was the main reason why they said that the market was pulling back. Also, we saw tensions on Iran. Those were some of the things cited on reasons why the market was pulling back today. They were saying about Microsoft and tensions in Iran. Those are all definitely valid things. I definitely think Microsoft had a big deal out of it. Trying to cancel it out with Meta, though. Meta had a little bit of a pump. This is all from earnings and fallout from earnings. I do think SPY is going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow, probably in the beginning half of the day, but I wouldn't be surprised by the end of the day that SPY went a little bit bearish. We also have a major data drop coming tomorrow as well here for SPY. It's going to be right in the morning, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. PPI, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for that. If PPI comes out higher than 0.2%, that would be extremely bearish. If it comes out lower than 0.2%, that would be extremely bullish. If it comes out 0.2%, I would expect just what we're seeing here, a slight grind to the upside and then finding some resistance and pulling back. Some levels of resistance for SPY where it could possibly top out at are 695.03, 695.69, and 696.52. We also have resistance at 697.16. I'm expecting SPY to work its way up to one or several of these levels, then hit its head on one of those aforementioned levels, and then start to pull back. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Remember, I think we're going to see some recovery, but overall, I think we are starting to get bearish. And again, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see 4-hour MACD starting to go red. You guys can see that we're in a massive rising wedge, which is extremely bearish. You guys can see RSI is trending down while price trending up. That is a bearish divergence. Same thing we saw here, rising wedge, RSI trending down, price trending up, bearish divergence. We saw this massive correction. I think we're about to see another decent sized correction here for SPY. More evidence that we're about to see a correction is weekly MACD is showing bearishness, RSI is trending down, which is showing bearishness, and then monthly RSI is extremely overbought. And normally when we get into these conditions, we start to see pullbacks in the overall broader market. So I wouldn't be surprised if SPY starts to top out and does not hit 700. And even if it does work its way up to 700 here eventually, I think it would hit its head on that and reject down. So I think we're about to see a decent correction for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will wrap up this video. So as far as Bitcoin is concerned, it is unfortunately or fortunately tracking depending on how you're looking at the situation. I think it's fortunate that it's tracking because BTC is going to see a pop to the upside when this is all said and done. Now, it could be unfortunate to some people, but right now, if you are smart, this is where people are accumulating, in my personal opinion, where smart people are accumulating. You guys can see these green blocks. That is large money. That is whales. That is smart money accumulating at these lower levels every time BTC drops down underneath 83 to 77K. I believe we are going to see a new low for BTC. That means BTC going probably under 80K, maybe briefly hitting 77, 78K. If that does happen, I do not think we're going to go much lower than that. I think a lot of people are going to get freaked out, but we'll get a bounce off of that level. Then we'll see one more bounce to the downside coming down to these lows. Then we will start to see BTC recover, which should happen spring, summer here of 2026. So by the end of summer, we should start seeing BTC recover completely, which means that altcoins will recover completely. Again, Bitcoin dominance is so high that all you need to watch is Bitcoin and you'll know what your altcoins are doing. If Bitcoin is pumping, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin is dumping, altcoins will dump. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57%. It's going to control the market. Therefore, I was able to take the macro prediction on BTC and give you guys one for XRP. XRP is tracking with this. XRP is going to dump down possibly to 167, 149, but I don't think it's going to go much lower than that. You'll see a relief from that, and then you'll come back down retesting those lower levels. But overall, it's accumulating between basically $2.20 and $1.50. I believe we're going to accumulate in this range and then start to push up. This is not where you should be selling. This is where you should be accumulating selling and buying, in my personal opinion. Again, this is not financial advice. More signs to show that this is a good time to be buying, though, is fear and greed. You guys can see right now we are in fear. When others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. So fear normally indicates a buy zone, and extreme fear means a extreme buy zone. And you guys can see we're in fear right now. So these are all reasons why I think cryptocurrency is going to go up. Also, the dollar is being devalued. That's the same reason why silver is going up. So people are moving out of the dollar. People are moving into gold. They're moving into things with scarcity like BTC. They're moving into things that are not the US dollar. And this is why we're seeing rallies and things like silver. Silver hitting 117.55 at current time of recording. And I do think silver will go higher, even if it does pull back briefly. I still think as inflation remains the trend, things like silver, gold, BTC are going to continue to trend higher. So those are perfect things to stack. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook or prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, leave a comment down below, share all of those good things to help out. You can also check out the merch store. We do have some new merch drops, and you can check out the live streams because we go live all the time. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, guys, I will see you later. Thanks to anyone who stayed to the end. I truly appreciate y'all. And truly thank you guys for another successful one. I'm going to get out of here, though, man. It's been a long day. And I'm ready to chill. And I still got to upload all this stuff. So I'm going to get out of here, fam. Thank you so much. Peace. See you, Craig, Chris, Kai Supreme. Thank you.
more academic, bro.
All right, family. Thank you guys. Shout out to anybody who watched to the end. I appreciate you guys. 6-hour live stream, man. You already